Hello, stream. Yo. I was reading Discord a little bit. So I'm like a minute later than I should have been saying hello. I hit stream on, I just forgot for a moment. I was reading Discord, I was like, oh, it looks fun. But anyway, back to World of Warcraft. More Ogro adventures. Hopefully. 2.5 bars of experience rested like I thought. My bags, well, my bank is full of shit. Unfortunate. I just gotta stop picking stuff up. At this point, like, I don't really care about leveling engineering too much. I do want Mithril Casing if I ever get down to Unguro, but that is literally it. So at this point, I should probably stop grabbing stuff. Now, I forgot to do something when I was in Dustwallow Marsh yesterday. I guess we'll be heading back there. Well, first thing on the agenda, Dustwallow Marsh. I forgot something. Sitting there looking at that mage weave in my bags, I'm like, right. Could have done something about that.
Blood and thunder.
There's wonders.
For the whole.
So hopefully today I should be able to get through pretty much, probably not all, but pretty much all of Stranglethorn Vale. We'll see. And that should get us to 43. Most likely, because quests like this take like 2 hours, you know. At least on my rogue, it was like basically a whole level of experience. So if that's the way it goes again, then yeah, probably 43. But I kind of do want to try quests like, you know, Bagfira and other things, especially Bagfira, because these pants would be insane compared to the ones I'm wearing. Like, I picked up these pants that I'm wearing in Ragefire Chasms at level 14. They're getting 8 more agility and 9 more stam would be insane. I think I can solo Bagfira. I'm willing to give it a try. What's the worst that happens? Ugro dies? Oh. Like I said, it's almost Baldur's Gate free time, so I want to start that in February. I don't know how long. Let's see if I bring up BattleNet. I got so until the February 24th, so basically a month of game time left. I don't really want to resub to WoW, because I probably won't play it too much when I start playing the other games that I want to play, like Baldur's Gate. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in March. So I'm going to be pretty ramped up with not wanting to play WoW for a little bit. So anything WoW related has to happen within the next month. I can get Ugro to 60. I just got to play every day. It's fine. Playing on it anyway. Oh, That wasn't even in my eye. There was like a little speck of something on my eye. I felt it. Gross. Here are more guards. We will be back here to quest a little bit after Strangleform Vale, I think. Like these quests here. Probably not this elite one because I believe that's fighting the big guy in the middle of the camp and he will kill me. Like this guy here. Level 45 elite. He will kill me. So probably not going to worry about that one. Let's see here. What are we looking for? Why are we here? This one. Mage Weave Bandage. Completely forgot about it. Hey, that guy that was looking for people for, what was it yesterday? RFD? Yeah. He asked me if I wanted to do RFD, which I had already done, so I couldn't. I only allow myself to do each dungeon once. Is now looking for people for Alderman. I think I'm a bit low to want to do Alderman. But I do kind of want to do Alderman for the experience of doing it. At some point on hardcore. Because I know it will go tits up. I'm already aware that 90% of groups that go in there wipe. And I'd be okay with that. Alright, we're gonna hit the Booty Bay. There are some quests to grab here. I'll probably just grab like the low level ones. Like the Buccaneers, Icarus. Maybe all of them, we'll see. Grab messages for later, but I guess I could grab that. It's for like hinterlands, I believe. But we will be questing, finishing like, I'll probably do this one first because it's the easiest one, and then we'll just head down and terrorize the place. Excelsior. These boots are much better than mine. I lose health, but I will be gaining health if I can kill Bagfera, so worth it. Lakota money. I remember when I was out here finding those guys. Still recent enough, especially with the video series, right? Like, it feels like just yesterday we got out the Barons on the video series, even though we're in the 30s. Is the Alliance Outrunners. Like, I pretty much wrapped up Hillsbrad in the most recent video, which was yesterday. Can't even remember. Oh yeah, Stranglethorn first. First time into Stranglethorn is the next video. That is right. Slowly trying to catch them up. I'm not like rushing the videos. In fact, I think if Ugro gets to 60, there'll probably be like 40 videos compared to the 35 that my rogue had, so I'm even taking them slower. Which is probably a result of Season of Discovery being out, right? And I was playing that. Speaking of Season of Discovery, February 8th, I believe, for Phase 2. I don't know if I'll be playing it right away. No, the boat. It's gonna leave. You stay right there, boat. Don't even think about it. You stay. I better not be running towards you when you leave. I swear. If you make me wait another 4 minutes, I'm gonna be mad. You can start leaving now. Good boat. Good boat. Man, I had plenty of time. There we go. Had about 10 seconds to spare. Also, Twitch have announced that you can make more money as an affiliate now, so it's possible. I don't think it will happen unless, like, I get extremely lucky or everyone decides to sub to my channel. Like, I need 100 people to just decide to sub to the channel, which could happen. Could happen right now. You need like 100 sub points to get a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50. So that's an increase of 10. That's pretty good. And then 350 is 70-30, which is even better. I feel like even though as an affiliate you can get to the 350 to get the 70-30, I feel like if you're at that point, you're probably a Twitch partner. But it's nice that affiliates finally have the option, because I feel like 100 is doable as an affiliate, right? I think the most sub points I've ever had is like 50. So it's halfway there already. Usually I float like 5 to 10 per a month, but 50 is about the highest I've ever had. So I feel like some affiliates will be hitting that 100. So that's awesome. Because one thing that does suck about Twitch streaming is losing half the money that you make to Twitch. Like, let me take half of that money. And I think it would... I think the qualifications is like 3 months of the subs, and then you get it for a year if it's the same as like the Partner Plus program.
Hello. Be careful.
I just like looking if the big sticks there.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Maybe I can convince a rich friend to be like, hey, you want a gift like 50 tier 2 subs? So I can...
See you around. Have a good one.
Theme Weedle Port. We don't really need to go down the... 50 tier 2 subs so I can gain more money from Twitch. Thanks. Mock. Probably not as a shaman, eh? I almost died there as a rogue trying to solo that.
Can I help you?
Because I got a bit overzealous and thought I was better than I was.
Hey!
That's hinterlands,
Be seeing you. Talk to me.
I believe.
Hurry back. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
I hate when you talk to a goblin, he's like, hey, thanks for accepting my quest, and then he
Time is money, friend.
makes you wait for him to dialogue with himself.
Hurry back.
I think that's about it for the quest. Right now, at least. Yeah, here. So let's head up to Gromgol and do them in order. From easiest to hardest. Sort of. Because there are some elite stuff up there. So it's easiest to hardest.
Speak, friend.
Quotation marks.
Strength.
Strength. I'm gonna have to do some... probably some large hours of editing this weekend. Like, I think I might even get started tonight. Just do some editing. I want to try and be like 6 videos ahead, so I have next week's and the weeks after. Because now that I'm actually back in a place where I can stream 5 days a week, it's easy to fall behind. Like when I was only streaming like 2 or 3 a week, it was a bit easier to keep up with, but now... We'll see how things go further, like, further beyond the WoW stuff though. Like, when I start BG3 and all that, I might not release 3 videos a week. Will just depend. Like, maybe some weeks, sure, but other weeks, maybe not. I want the BG3 videos to be like half an hour plus each, just to have enough content. Plus that game is gonna be huge. I don't really need to edit too much out of it. Like maybe the boring travel when it happens after we've seen it once, you know? But other than that, I feel like most of it will be staying in, like the dialogues and the fighting and all that stuff.
Get the voodoo. Stay away from them.
Alrighty, let's see, is there any Aldecroculus right out here? I'm willing to give one a go. I think I should be able to take one. Like, I got Frost Shock. You know? I got Frost Shock, I got Searing Totem. He'll do the work. I'll run around. Right now it doesn't look like there's any. They're all just normal crocodiles. Where are these big crocodiles at? Any big crocodiles? Man, I'd expect to see one by now, eh? There's someone just running up and down the beach killing all the big crocodiles. Imagine. Alright, there's one. Got 4,000 health. It's a lot, but it's not like massive. I wonder how much damage I can afford to take from him. Make him around a little bit. Yeah, there's the tendon rip. We'll do a little kiting. Steering totem can do all the work. I'm just trying to get mana back. Nice Wind Fury proc. Let's go, Ugro. Ugro took down that crocodile. Hell yeah. Now I guess I'll get the shrunken heads. Since we're over here. Alright. That's one quest down. And an upgrade that I will probably put on. Like, I lose a lot of stam, obviously, but the DPS increase. It's the strength on the boots that really pushes me to use them. Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he gets set off at 1 health, I'm gonna be bad. So we're just looking to kill headhunters around here. Probably have to kill everything else as well. At least we're slowly gonna be building up better mana usage because of our talent that we're grabbing. Oh, we don't only get one per? Nice. I was totally expecting to only get one per kill. I was sitting there like, I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these and there's not that many of them. But there does seem to be quite a few, so bad. Just on the map it doesn't look like there's many. The map's a liar. Yes it is sometimes. Love to see it, Ugro. You pump like that. Love to see it. Look, I was so happy with him before and now I'm angry because didn't pump. Yeah, I said I love to see the big damage, not the freaking parry. Parry. Wonder if there'll be any world buffs today. I feel like they only come out once a week now. And you know, yesterday was the world buff day. At least I can kill 3 mobs before I have to drink. Upgrade. It is an upgrade. Hopefully when we get 10% mana off, I mean we'll probably have a new rank of shock voting anyway, so we'll be spending the same amount of mana. My balls just hit level 60. Good job, my balls. I mean my balls hit level 60 months ago on my rogue, right? So they finally caught up with the rest of my body. Beer. We've got 2 headhunters here. Might finish the quest. If only I could use a pole arm. I would. I probably wouldn't use that actually, because the loss of 15 strength is a lot for the minor, very minor damage increase. Have a sit. Sit regen. Gotta make sure I have enough mana to kill these 2 boys together. Throw that down. Yeah, Stoneclaw's actually really strong now, like... You can get a lot of damage in before the mob's like, oh, there's a orc hitting me. Also, can't believe that guy only gave 1 instead of 3. How rude. Got 1 headhunter up here? We do. We have a few of them. Don't really want to pull everything else though. You gotta be careful up here, it's a dangerous place. Man. Game's like, you know what? Got too lucky before. Is this Eloise? Probably not. This wall is. And now I get to. Classic. Of course. Alright. Hand in eight. Get our little bit of experience. Could go hand in Excelsior, but like it's a gear upgrade. It's not bad, but I don't want to have to go down to Booty Bay like 200 times, so I think I'll hold on to it for now. Danzel's Secret might be a little bit of a stretch. Usually I come back here at like 42, 43-ish. But we're coming here at late 41 because I haven't done Scarlet Monastery. Because it's hard to find groups. I could have done Scarlet Monastery Armory alone, but I wanted to do Cathedral and Armory at the same time. Armory's not worth that much experience anyway, it's just for the gear. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. A little young lash tail. Only one young lash. Oh, there's 2. That say, like, where are they all? Oh. Apparently hiding in the shrubbery. I didn't see that guy. He just came out of nowhere. Started blasting.
How you do it, man? You be careful.
That's more attack power, but I lose stats overall, so I'm probably not going to use it.
Spirits.
You know, I am all about having more strength, but I don't want it to cost all of my stats, right? Come on, mate. Do your RP already.
Relax. Be seeing ya. Stay away from her.
Where are those at? Probably here. Somewhere. Maybe. Ah, they're up there actually. Ooh. That doesn't seem like a fun quest to do, honestly. Go in there and kill some dudes? I don't know. I think I'll go do the Jungle Stalkers before I do anything else. There's 2 quests worth, plus killing dudes. I was hoping the dudes were over here, but at least. I mean, I'm down to go in there and try that quest. I just know that place is a bit of a death trap. So, I have to take it slow and careful, and it's boring. I'm a greater sagefish. Would be cool to earn the gold for a mount today. We need like 30 gold. Plus we're gonna level and have to buy new abilities. I don't think I actually need any at 42 though. Wind Fury Totem might be worth it for, you know, content. Very Severe would be nice for me, but I don't put my totems down that much, so I don't care about it too much. Wind Fury would be good if I do any dungeon content soon. Well, at least these reptiles don't want to drop their stuff. Means I'm gonna have to kill more of them, which means I get more experience. I'm okay with it. As I've always said, in the classic version of the game, grinding, not that bad of a thing to do. Just means you'll end up with more experience at the end of the day. So it's all good. Dodging. Trying not to like use all my mana, but it's hard not to press Earth Shock because I want to. Just something you want to press. Would make the fight a lot easier. Like when Wind Fury procs like that, that's fine. Don't want to press Earth Shock. But when the mob just like has health and Ugro decides now is the time to not hit, then it's a little bit bad. Use it there to grab the Storm Strike. Come on, Ugro. You're gonna die, mate. It's more like it. Tell him he's gonna die, he gets a Wind Fury. The Ugro doesn't want to die, you know. He will bring disgrace upon us if he dies. Like, man, Ugro, you're the first death that I've ever had in hardcore. Do you want that disgrace against your name? Because it's not disgrace for me. Disgrace for Ugro. But sometimes, dodge, mission dodge. I want to find a BOE X, like a two-hander of the beer or something like that. That'd be cool. Just don't want to use the staff anymore, honestly. Get 400 mana. Like, if I could stop using a staff and use a two-handed axe, I'd feel good. I mean, that +5 axe skill would definitely help as well. Definitely. Because right now I feel like the biggest threat to Ugro is dodges, misses, and parries, right? So you have 5 more axe skill, you eliminate some of that. Basically expertise. I like how Wind Fury can proc from Storm Strike, which means I should never Storm Strike while meleeing. So having a swing timer would actually be pretty good. But I never cared to use it for Ugro. Use it on my rogue all the time. Now that I've got Storm Strike though, I'm like, that would actually be pretty nice. Plus for kiting. That would definitely be helpful. Alright, we've killed our 10 raptors, but we're only at 3 of 10 feathers, so we are not done. Once again, I'm okay with, because it means I get to kill more shit, which gives me more experience. I guess this would be a pretty nice upgrade. There's a mace, but it's a pretty frickin' substantial damage increase. Plus I get to run around with a shovel hitting people. That's pretty funny. So at some point today, Ugro will gain a new weapon. My mace skill is currently 1. So I think at the end of stream we'll be leveling mace skill. We lose the strength, but we gain a lot of just raw damage. That's a pretty good upgrade. Maybe I should... no. I was gonna say, maybe I should just focus this immediately, but then I've got to then I gotta level my stuff now, you know? I mean, I could. I could do it. I wonder. Yeah, I might do it after this, after the reptiles. Kill the reptiles and then do that. Parry. 200 mana parry. Love it. My favorite thing about Stormstrike, the 200 mana parry. What a great ability. Like, I can parry for free already. Why do I need to spend 200 mana on it? It don't make sense. Make it make sense. Now, if I do go get that weapon, it is a 3.7 attack speed weapon, which is pretty good for one-shot of mobs, right? But it will mean if I get misses and parries and dodges, it's gonna feel fucking awful. But I do think it's worth. So we'll finish this off and then go there and hopefully not take too long. And then we'll just go level two-handed maces to like, I guess 200-ish. I wonder if Wind Fury weapon procs increase the rate the speed it would go up. Probably not. Parry, parry, parry. Gotta look out for Tiphys while I'm here because I don't want to run into him randomly. I think if I get the chance, I should be able to solo, what's his face? Bangladesh? As long as he doesn't just wreck me damage-wise. I am able to stun him. It's not really an effective one, but you know, if I can stun him and then push him down through 50%. Might do okay. But I think Big Pharaoh we can definitely do. He's pretty easy. He hits fast, but pretty easy. Because I can just kite him, but the other two, like Tiphys and Bangladesh, I don't know. I don't know if we can really deal with those boys as a solo shaman. Depends how the reward is from Tiphys. Bangladesh, I don't care about the reward. It's already, it's a ranged weapon. I'm not going to use it. But Tiphys reward, might be worth. We'll have a look after we finish this quest and get it. How much is this to hand in? 2,000, and it's the same. Yeah, we might as well just go kill the goblins for the singing crystal shards. Singing blue crystals. And then we'll worry about handing in the quest. Go grab that mace before we go any further. That was a good kill, Ogro. That's what we like to see. Lightning Shield is still available as well. Traitor. What is that guy's name? Traitor? Was he a Horde player who decided to go Alliance because there are no Horde playing, I wonder? Like, well, can't do anything on the Horde, time to defeat, go Alliance. It's a good choice, honestly. If there were Alliance Shaman, I'd play an Alliance Shaman because it's just easier to find groups. Like every dungeon that I've not done on Ugro, I probably would have done if I was Alliance. Maybe Gnomeregan I wouldn't have, because that one is still scary for everyone and they don't do it. You know, Scarlet Monastery. What else did I miss? Nothing really, honestly. Well, you got the stockades and deed mines that I would have done, but yeah, I've only really missed Scarlet Monastery as a dungeon. And like I said, I would still go there right now if the opportunity happened, because it's still worth going in there to kill Herod at a chance at an upgrade. That was a massive crit. Love it. Okay. Let's head through here and hopefully not get attacked by stealth tigers. Panthers, actually. You know, they are hanging around. I heard one just now. They're out here. Not my imagination. I remember back to my rogue video when I was doing this quest, when I was running up here, I actually got attacked by one and it scared the shit out of me. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I haven't had any real big jump scares on Ugro. I'm sure one will happen at some point, but if I make it to Ungaro Crater, you know, everything's a jump scare there. Thankfully, because there's not that many people that are around anymore, this quest might not be a pain in the ass, because last time I did it, people were just pulling mobs everywhere, and no one was paying attention. And they were just shit running left, right, and center. Like, I had to dodge players more than I had to dodge the mobs. It was crazy. Yeah. Guy just wouldn't die. I'd prefer them to drop their stuff so I can actually, you know, move on with my life and not kill these goblins all day, but... Did a few times already today. It is good to, like, have to kill mobs sometimes. Guy got absolutely rinsed. Now this harvester. He's absolutely rinsing me. I'm gonna use a health pot. I don't really need to. I should be able to kill it, you know, one earth shot, but... I want to be able to heal, so... Okay. Those harvest boys are scary. So tinkerers don't fuck around when you're a shaman. I've actually thought about maybe getting some gear with intellect on it. Like, actually looking at intellect gear and being like, maybe I should use that. Just so I have a little bit more staying power. Because once you're room on the shaman, it's kind of fucked. Just can't really do a lot. Will these goblins drop their shards, crystals, whatever? That one was really wanting to run over to his friend there. And it's a tinkerer. That would have been awful. That would have been a runaway. Runaway Ugro. The classic. So we'll do this quest, level the two-handed maces a bit. So I can use this weapon. Do some mega bonks. I mean, the low end is almost as big as my high end, so it'll be quite nice. Gotta hope that they start dropping because I've currently got 0. Not great for completion of the quest when you don't get any drops. Oh, triple crit. I think that's my first one. At least that I've taken notice of. Why did that surveyor just decide to hack me for no reason? It wasn't that close to me. Maybe they have higher aggro radius, surveyors. Now, does he do anything special? Runs for his life. Hey, finally our first crystal. Nice. First crystal and a crit heal. Easy. 1 out of 10. We kill these so slow that we can respawn. I don't mind too much about the respawns. It means it might be easier because I don't need to go in as deep. But on my rogue I could like solo clear this camp before respawns. Not all the way up though. Just like this part. I was just thinking, come on Ugro, bonk him. And then he did. Shoulders. I've found a lot of pair of shoulders on this character actually. Like grey shoulders. I remember the first pair of shoulders I got on my rogue, I got in like Deed Mines, I think. From a chest that someone else had won, but they were like, leave your shoulders in here. Well, yeah, let's go. But I feel like Ugro had like a few pairs of shoulders before that point. Now it's hard to tell because I didn't run Deed Mines on Ugro, but I remember running Wailing Caverns and finding like 3 pairs. Basically the same loot. Like a... I don't know, it's not a pimple. It feels weird though. There's still that Tinkerer lurking around here? Maybe. There could be. I might level doing this quest, just the drop rate is atrocious. I mean, it was atrocious on my rogue as well. So I'm not that surprised. But I was hoping, you know, hoping that this time maybe it's different. But I guess not. $650 world buff DG. So an hour and 50 minutes. Oh, an hour and 40 minutes. Try to remember that. Great, now there's another person here. This place is so scary to have other people around just because of crazy. There's 2 out of 10. I don't really want to fight that tinkerer. Throw a lightning bolt over there maybe. And get in range. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping with that mace I start critting Wind Fury for like over 300. That'd be pretty cool. This flame shot. Maybe another potion angle. Unless we get lucky. We are kind of getting lucky. Nice. Got lucky. Like really lucky. The Wind Fury's just like, you will not need the potion today. Thank you, Wind Fury, for working. Do a bandage. Honestly, keep forgetting I have bandages on Ugro just because he can heal himself. Alright, shit might get a bit messy up here right now because these are starting to respawn. But be careful. Go back down and around. Because that one other guy was here, so it messed up the whole spawn ratio. One bar till 42. I feel like I can hit 43 from Stranglethorn Vale. Like that'd be pretty nice to be able to do. Guess it depends on how much grinding I have to do. There are a few quests like this one where I will have to grind, so it'd be possible. I mean, we've still got the skull splitter tasks and stuff like that. It takes forever. Won't be able to be as risky with that one as I was on the rogue, or I will die. I'm glad we're finally doing quests that are our level now though, because the last few days of quests have all been like lower level, because I've been flying through stuff. That's the wrong button. Ah, the golem apparently doesn't care about the the Stoneclaw totem. 340 mana. Of course I get to 339. Imagine these guys had an execute. Ugro dies to a fucking combat harvest reaper. That'd be a bad way to go. Much Wind Fury costs? 115. We'll wait. You know that plus 15 spirit from this spade might actually come in handy because I'm like missing just 1 or 2 mana every tick. Maybe we'll be just right with that 15 spirit. Sorry. Like I said, whenever it's cold, can't help but yawn sometimes. It's not like as cold as it was yesterday, thankfully, but it is still cold. Today was the first day where I didn't wake up feeling like I had a cold, though, for the last few days, which is nice. Like, as of right now, I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't feel like I need to blow my nose, which is great, considering the last 3 days. Oh, girl, we need some Dream Sports. Probably, maybe a healing potion. Definitely a healing potion. Gotta try to not aggro a fucking Empher while not keeping myself in combat. Like I said, there's invisible Panthers around here. As soon as I heard one, I'm like, alright, run the other way. Bit scary. Ogro's never been a good closer. Sometimes he's a good opener, you know, just a nice big fat Wind Fury, 50% the health, but he's not very good at closing. So, should probably never work in sales. Can I sneak past this tiger? I keep pulling that surveyor, like from so far. I think it just aggroes whenever you aggro something else. Crazy. I'll kill this. Just get it out of the way. Big fat miss on the Storm Strike. Rebuff. Ooh, already used like most of our drinks. Feel like I've been out that long in the field. We sort of have. Like I've done the Reptar quest and all this stuff. So we sort of have, but look, if I aggro this guy and the surveyor comes with, okay, didn't that time. I was gonna say though, if it happens, just like linked together for whatever reason. 5. We're halfway there. There'll be one on this one for 100%. His aggro radius is pretty big. There was one on that one 100% also. Called it. When he ran down there and he was hard to catch, I knew there was going to be one on his body. Don't want that tinkerer right now. Good way to die, taking that tinkerer when I have no mana. Quest has been tough. Quite tough indeed. The fact that they haven't dropped any food. I might actually buy some food for Ugro, because like healing in between each fight is nice and all, but sometimes I have no mana. Also got an itchy nose. Which is just part of streaming for me because nose hears. Seven. At least they're starting to drop now, that's very good. That guy that there. I don't believe that hit me at all. It's like when you play Final Fantasy and you're raiding and it's like, oh, that didn't hit me. But you did, you know, so it obviously did. Playing on any sort of latency. GG. Will I get just under 2,000 experience before I have to leave this area? Might be close. Hell yeah, bro. I turned around to look at how much experience they gave. Like, oh, it's floating in the air back there. Not how it works. I wanted to know, but it had gone. 200 food. We need 2 more. Well, it depended on how the drop rate is. Because 2 more could take, you know, 2 more kills, or it could take 20. So, what will come first? The 2 more, or the level? I love these. I love these things. What will come first? I think the surveyors just have a bigger aggro radius. They're surveying, right? So it makes sense. Thankfully they don't actually do anything. But they don't have any special abilities or anything like that. At least to my knowledge. I mean, they have a mana bar. They don't seem to use it. I'm fine with that. Alright, one more. Be his ass, Uro. And we're done. 650 experience away, so it's like 3 mobs from leveling. It's okay. I think we'll go turn in the Raptors, turn in that, then head down to Booty Bay, get the weapon and everything, and then I'm gonna have to level the weapon so I can actually utilize it, and then we'll come back here and finish off the rest of Stranglethorn that we can do. We're about to be 42. Heck yeah. 4.5 hours for this level. It's been a bit of a long one. Did sit around AFK for like half an hour, so we'll say 4 hours. Compared to the last, not the last 3, like 36 to 39 was 5 hours total. We flew through those. This has been the longest one for a while. I think 42 to 43 should go relatively quickly though, because we have like all of this. Plus we'll get more, like when we finish this quest, you get like 3 more quests to do here, right? I am sort of willing to do the boats on Ugro, like the Bloodsail boats. Just because I never did them on the Rogue and I want some challenge and some... I guess a chance to die. Like I could get Ugro to 60 really easily. If I just play how I normally play. But I need to take some risks so I can have the odd chance to actually fail. No fun just leveling. When we get around to doing the warrior, it will be fun for a different reason. Because I'm going to do it on Season of Discovery, which means that the mobs will be tougher, right? But also the fact that I'll be like changing my gear basically every attack or every mob. Potentially every mob anyway. Get a bit fluky. But I think at some point between now and soon, I'll make a video saying about how I'm probably not going to focus on WoW for videos going forward. Past like Ugro and one more secret playthrough. I need variety in my life.
How are you?
Good mate. That is a lot of stam.
Be good.
Looking for something specific?
We are now 42. I'm gonna sell the silk cloth because I don't have any reason to have it. Have any reason to have a lot of this.
Be careful.
So one more conviction. Let's see. I think it's about 5 mana generally here. think there's some hunter bots there. They got the Chinese pet names. One of them has a Chinese name. Back when Season of Discovery first came out, they were all over. They might still be. They were all over Stone Talon, and I was just running around ganking them for that first few weeks, getting my honor that way. It was fun. Thankfully never got reported, but apparently if you kill them enough, they will report you. Like, they'll just mass report you. Apparently, anyway. I still think it's just gold buyers and gold sellers getting caught finally and making an excuse, saying that the bots are banning them, you know. Like, I won't tempt fate because I'm streaming, but my account has never been banned. I've never had a warning. I say I won't tempt fate because I'm streaming, because, you know, some malicious party might be watching at any time and they're like, oh, haven't you? I'll make 50 accounts and spam report you. Because there are people that do that. If I ever got banned from WoW though, it would be a relief. Be like, okay. I'll just not play anymore, like, ever. Like, I don't care. Thanks. I already quit the game. Alright, another quest there.
Strength and honor for the whole.
Down, grab our weapon and our shoes. 2 good upgrades. I guess, yeah, we're gonna trade the 15 strength for some stam here. And we're gonna trade our stam here for 7 strength, so... You know, we'll lose a little bit of both, but not as much as it could have been. And then once I take Bagfira down, I'll be gaining so much health anyway, so be all good there. Maybe I should start using this thing. Maybe when I fight Bagfira, I'll use it. Mysterious eye gunk. 42, moving closer to when I feel good about doing Feralis. And I do want to do Feralis on the Horde. That was kind of my goal after 40, was to get to Feralis, be able to do Feralis. So we're pretty much there. Gotta not die, which, you know, is easier said than done. They have almost died today already. Even 44 doesn't actually have anything that I need to train. Like, Lesser Healing Wave is pretty good, but...
Be good. Have a good one.
Alright, let's see. So currently we have 54.2 damage per second. The shoes, it goes to 55. The weapon goes to 57, but we are one attack rating, so... How much is the top end comparatively? Fucking huge, actually. My bottom end is bigger than my top end of the big stick.
I got what you...
But yeah, we have to level it. So I'm gonna keep the big stick in my bags.
Be good.
Just in case. Run across some trouble. Can I buy water here?
Interesting.
Yes. I'm not going to be leveling my mace skill in
Keep it real.
this area, so we are going to go back to Orgrimmar for that. But hey, a new weapon. Let's go shovel people. Smack people around with the shovel, why not? Shovel people and then we'll head back. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do all of these. Even Zanzel's secret. It might be a bit harder, but I think it should be doable. Alright, where's a good place to fight stuff that other people aren't gonna need? Like, I don't want to be fighting these scorpions in case other people need them. We can fight the boar. Now, does Wind Fury give me increased levels? I will assume not, but I want to make sure. Got 5 mace skill right now. Like we're gonna be doing this a little bit. I need to get to like 200. And it is a slower weapon, like a 3.7 speed, so it's gonna take a while. But we'll get it there. Love how this doesn't even increase through level right now. I just got 5% crit. Probably gonna be the next half hour or so of stream. Just smacking mobs just for levels. But at least Wind Fury shows on the spade. Like the effect actually shows up. Much better than a staff already. Okay, I don't think that gave me extra. It didn't give me extra levels, so probably take that off. Is there anything that like gives me more attack speed when it comes to enchants? Actually, it does give me increased skill. I went from 31 to 34 just then. So it doesn't come up like 31, 32, 33, 34. It just comes up with a just one big increase. Okay, so Wind Fury is worth using. Rockbiter is just more attack power, so we don't want to use that. That's about all I have, yeah. Guess we can slowly head our way to the Barrens. We're at 44 right now. It's cool how Wind Fury just increases by like 3 instead of 1. Thank God we got rid of a stave though. We actually get to see our enchant now. That's the biggest upgrade, honestly. I don't care about the weapon upgrade. The fact that I can now see my enchant on my weapon, that's massive. Now let's go into the Barrens. We're at 47. I think 200 will be about where I want to be. Man, I said I'm not going to kill any giraffes again on Ugro, but here we are. Killing a giraffe. Poor guys. When needs must, right? Funny seeing like your mace skill has increased to 54 and then 57 is the next line just because Wind Fury proc. Cool interaction though. What I was hoping from it. Because now sometimes Wind Fury can proc as the mob's about to die and give me free weapon skills instead of the one that I would be getting. Huge. Or it could do that and just absolutely rinse the mob. Oh. Oh. He's a low level mob, but still a 400 crit? I hope so. Like, I'm down to see those. We head towards the crossroads. And then head down. Being in Ghost Wolf does increase my weapon skill also, and I'm pretty sure Wind Fury can proc, so kind of fine to just run around in Ghost Wolf. Thankfully. I'd like to see a Wind Fury Wolf proc. It would look cool. What's my speed with Flurry? 2.85, not bad. Doesn't look like Wind Fury wants to proc anymore. But, oh, you want to see a Wind Fury Wolf, do you? Too bad. Yeah, we're destroying these mobs now, so time to make our way further south. There's a rare elite, Hank the Leaper. I won't fight him because he's only level 19 and I don't really want to steal that from someone who might either want to tame him or kill him at low level. I think I'd probably head down to Thousand Needles, honestly. Like, they're level 30 mobs, but I think at 100 skill it's fine. Hopefully. I can heal at the very least anyway. Bite things on the way. Get that little bit of weapon skill as we're running. Bite here, bite there. We just reached 100 skill. Starting to think Wind Fury can't proc if you're a Ghost Wolf. This does massive damage though, this weapon. Of course these are low level mobs, so it's hard to tell if it's real, but... Should be. Should be real enough. $107. Kind of glad I'm doing this throughout the day rather than like at the end of stream though. Like being able to use this weapon for the next quest, that'll be nice. Like if Wind Fury procs and we get a triple crit for 1200 damage or something like that. Oh, holy. We've already had one triple crit Wind Fury today. Surely another one can happen. Surely. Right clicked on that guy, but I didn't get closer. It is pretty big.
Strength and honor. Go.
To be honest, I did completely forget about the shovel. So when I saw it pop up in my rewards, I'm like, ah. That would actually be really good to have, considering I got screwed out of like Corpse Maker and everything. Corpse Maker would still be better, funnily enough. Like it's very close though. But Corpse Maker has the 30 attack power. But thankfully I don't need to go and buy that one-handed axe or that two-handed axe from the vendor that cost 5 gold that I was thinking about yesterday. Thankfully that does not have to be the thing that we do. Now I've got to remember there's a world buff in an hour. That world buff should help me get through perhaps the rest of STV. I'm just glad I finally get to see my weapon enchant. It's been so long since I've seen a swirly ball go around my weapon. How long's this guy been looking for dead mines? Only 20 minutes, I only need a healer. That's not too bad. Still 20 minutes, you know? I think I'll make a post in my Discord later, telling everyone that Twitch has made it so possible make more money. I'll make sure everyone subscribes, you know? How much? What is like 100 divided by 6? It's a lot. 16. I would need 16 tier 3 subs to get the 60-40 split. I have 16 friends. Surely they can spend $25 a month. It's a lot, honestly, 25 a month. But that would give me... let's say about... let's calculate it. 25 USD to New Zealand is $40, right? So I'd probably make about $30. So 16 times 30 is 480 plus like ads and everything. That'd be like an easy $500 a month. What a way to game the system. Guess it depends how generous my friends would feel. I mean, it's a lot of money to be spending on anything, honestly. But that would be the easiest way to do it. Just get 16 rich friends together and say, hey, I can make lots of money if you give me give me that 25 a month. I think you need 100 of those for 3 months though. Like 100 sub points for 3 months. That wouldn't come immediately. So I'm not gonna expect any of my friends. But it would be cool. To be honest, I wouldn't spend $25 a month on stream. Got rank 1 Earth Shock on the bar store, I can use that. Arr. I mean, I feel like with my stream, we're a long way from even hitting the 60-40 split, right? But, as I've said in previous times, that shit can literally happen overnight. There's luck, but then there's like... just have a random moment that blows up. Bonk. Like Ugro might die in the most marvelous way, and that brings all the people in, and they're like, wow, that was so awesome how you died. Do it again. And no, I want to do it again. Let's stay alive. But I feel like from watching other WoW streamers, people do actually want to watch variety streams. It's just that the WoW streamers are like so ingrained with having to stream WoW that it's like... it's all they know how to do. I wish I had an intellect scroll right now. We're getting to the point where I'm not getting one skill every hit. approaching 140. Even my Wind Fury isn't giving me the free anymore. I just need one real mega rich oiler friend to just give me 16 subs and it's done. 16 tier 3 subs? Not that much. Only a lot of money. I'm not expecting that from you, don't worry. I was just doing the math on how much it would be. Just the fact that affiliates can now get that is huge. For anyone that wants to like start, well, even, well, it's not a start. If you're starting, you're not making any money. Just the reality of it. I mean, I've been there, right? I don't make a lot right now from it, so reality is if you're starting, you're not really making much. But if you're in that middle group where you like get into that 100 sub points every time, the change is awesome. And there probably are some people that are there. They're like teetering on the edge of like almost being able to apply for partner but not able to, but they're making enough subs to get those sub points. So the fact that that is now available for everyone is an awesome change. We'll leave that guy alive because I know people need to kill him for the quest. Just enjoy the fact that people are able to make a bit more for their efforts. Because it is hard out there when you want to be a content creator or just doing it for fun or whatever. It's difficult to get off the ground. Get your feet off the ground. Box that I will never be able to open because I'm not my rogue. That was kind of the funnest thing about being a rogue is, you know, just get a lockbox and you open it. It's like, okay, see what's inside. What item do I get today? A jade. Alright, we're at 151. Do want to get to about 200. So I need 50 more levels. It's a bit. But we'll head down to the Shimmering Flats for the level 30 mobs. Get on them. I think the only bad thing about the Plus program is that Twitch Primes do not count. Like, they're still awesome to have a Twitch Prime. Like, out of thousands of people that you're choosing, like, if you get a Twitch Prime used on you, that's, you know, it's awesome. But they're also making it so you get less money from them soon. So right now a Twitch Prime is worth about $2.30 for me. And then you convert that to New Zealand dollars, so it's probably over like $3.50 or so. That's not bad. But they're making it so it is based on where you're from. So say when someone from a third world country subscribes to you for Twitch Prime, you only get like 60 cents or something rather than the $2. I don't know why they're doing that. It's kind of weird. But I guess Twitch don't want to give out as much money, and they will probably be giving out more with the new Plus program. So they hurt the low end of streamers, but they do make the middle class of streamers more wealthy. So in one respect, you're just making the poor poorer, but you're actually having a middle class. Unlike real life, where it's like you're either poor or you're rich. There is no middle class. Now you got poverty, middle class, mega rich when it comes to Twitch streaming. I can deal with that. Look, if Stream was ever making like $500 a month, that'd be sick. $500 a month is like financial freedom money, you know? You got that extra little bit of money just in case. Perhaps sometime soon we'll get there. I do kind of hate being here fighting these mobs because I know that people have to kill them for the quest, but I need the levels for my weapons, so gotta do what I gotta do. Especially with me right now, studying again, like that shit costs money, right? 500 extra a month would just cover that completely. Something to work towards, at the very least. $160 two-handed mace skill. Taking a bit longer than I was hoping, honestly. 160 out of 200 is where I want to be. Like, 200 seems so far away right now. Probably because I have no intellect though. Like, well, I guess I got I got 7. That was a big old crit. Got 7 intellect. Kill the big turtles. Maybe I should Storm Strike also for extra attack, because that should give me stuff. Also, that mob actually gave me experience. I didn't even notice. Parry. Like, the damage that we're doing now is pretty nice. Obviously, there's a wide range, but, you know, the average is like 150 plus. So, I like that. But this is why I need the weapon skills. Oh. Whoa. You guys see that? That felt good. And that's what I wanted from Wind Fury. But I need the weapon skill, because otherwise I'll be fighting mobs and this will be content for the rest of the day, and it's pretty boring. But now that I've got this bigger weapon, the Wind Furies are gonna be amazing. I'm excited about that. Yeah, was this turtle gonna kill my ass? I have to heal. Imagine I'm leveling weapon skill and the mob that I'm leveling weapon skill on kills me. That would be embarrassing. I mean, it would make sense though. The most likely thing to happen when you're leveling weapon skill. $166. How's our crit? It'll be over... It'll be around 12%, I'd say. At least the lead. You're a head butt. Right. We're sort of just strolling down further and further until we reach, you know, the level of mobs that are around us. Taking some out on the way. I mean, I think I can go to STV again now and we'll be relatively okay, but I'd rather be 100% okay. That mob don't even know what hit him. Rank 1 Earth Shock there. No mana burn, please. Dodge. 169. Bigger bonk. Once again, no mana burn. The fact that I crit a turtle for like as hard as I did gives me a little bit of giddiness. We'll be out in STV and we'll just crit like a cloth wearing human or something, just 500 damage. That'll feel good. That'll feel real good. 170. $170 weapon skill, 171 actually, we're getting there. Quentin, Daisy, hanging out on the street. She's crazy Daisy, hanging out in the middle of the road, you know, there's a racetrack there. I'll just sell that lockbox, I'm not gonna be able to open it anyway.
Alrighty then.
Not going to be able to open it because I am playing Southbound. And that would be illegal. There's a group looking for 2 more for Hinterland's Elites right now, man. Of course there's a group of people looking for Hinterland's Elites when I'm not even close to being able to do it. I would love to do those quests. So much good gear. Especially that trinket that gives 1% hit rating. Horde really lucked out with that one. Oh no, bro, I need you to kill it. You kill this too. Gotten 1 weapon skill from these 2 mobs. And that was rough as hell. 1 weapon skill? The worst thing about having to use the staff basically the whole time I was leveling is the fact that my maces and axes are so low. I mean, my axe at least got to 100. My mace though, we were starting from 1. So it's come far. At 173 now. If there'll be a chest in here. May do. Oh. I think with this weapon, because of its speed and everything, one shot on the mob is on the table. I got pretty close with the big stick. But I think now is the time that one-shotting will Hopefully. Gotta get it leveled. Don't really want to fight these drones because I know it will turn into a shit show. Oh, there is a chest. Nice. Take that. Pretty ordinary treat. Gonna give everyone the shovel from now on. It's Ugro's new phase. Phrase. I mean, it's a phase too. Giving people the shovel. $175 skill. Getting there. Can I actually get to 200 before I leave? Yeah, one shot in is possible. Triple crit wind fury will happen at some point. Be delicious. Should hopefully be done leveling weapon skill within the next 15 minutes so I can get back to questing. Do a bit of questing and then the world buff should be coming out in like 35 minutes. Knew that drone would come at me. I am not surprised. Is our crit above 10 yet? Yeah, this is nice. Honestly, can't wait to get this, but at the same point, getting this means that you've basically hit level 60, so it's a wee ways off. Did almost die a few times today already. Now we shall never die, not with our shovel. And if I do die, I can at least dig my own grave because I have a shovel. Works for me. I think on a juicy 0 armor target, a 1500 Wind Fury might actually be possible. That would be sick. I would basically one-shot myself with that kind of damage. Like an imp down where you do the snuff quests and stuff like that. We will be running into those soon. Yeah, that could get tasty. They say with a storm strike on top also, like, maybe I won't have to spend like 1,000 mana per kill now. That'd be nice. The classic WoW experience, you know, when you level weapon skill. Just stand and hit for a moment. When you're level 60 it's much easier because you can just go down to the blasted lanes and do it for free. You don't even need to move, but can't really do that at level 42. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't advise it. Should hit 180 here soon. We're only 30 away, thankfully, which is better than 209 away. As we were like 30 minutes ago. Alright, 180. I just know I need around 200 for level 40 mobs, so I don't really want to go back to STV until I have about 200. Like, it takes the same amount of time to level anyway. Just because we're fighting lower level mobs doesn't mean it's going to take any longer or whatever. I could be fighting level 1 sheep. And the weapon skill would go up the same. Although Wind Fury does have to do damage to potentially give you the chance of triple level. I was noticing that as I was killing the mobs and I was only gaining like 1 or 2 levels. But Wind Fury has definitely sped it up. That is good. $181. AFK smack. So the biggest upgrade from this weapon is actually being able to see the weapon enchant. Like, I don't even remember the last time I saw my weapon enchant. I feel like it was when I had a one-handed mace. That was quite a while ago. Like level 8 or something. Speaking of one-handed mace, it's a two-handed mace. Thankfully it's not an upgrade. Although I am leveling maces, so it wouldn't have been that bad. I said Ugro was going to get a weapon today. It happened. I can't wait to get a big triple bonk Wind Fury. That would feel great. We've had, I think, 2 triple crits today alone. So the possibility is there. Ugro's feeling lucky today, you know? We're at 183. I think maybe 190 I'd feel okay to hit back. But world buffs will be coming out in like 25 minutes anyway, so don't really have to rush. I'm okay with just doing this and then getting world buffs and then tearing through STV. Go kill Bagfera first so I can upgrade my paints since for the first time since Rage Fire Chasm, I think. It's been a while. Then when we hit Foralis, I think there's more paints upgrades, so we'll get a lot of paint upgrades in the near future. But these ones have been on Ugro for nearly 30 levels. They must stink. Absolutely rancid paints. Like, you guys ever wear paints for like a week or something? Generally, if I'm wearing jeans, I do kind of wear them for a week. But I'm also not that smelly. And if I'm gonna do something like working out or something, you know, I'll put shorts on. I don't go out enough to change my clothes every day. I just don't care. But 30 levels? No, that's too much. Haven't seen any SM groups today, sadly. What's the beat? I level this to 200, an SM group comes up and I'm like, oh, I'll do that. And then Ravager drops from Herod. Now I gotta level axes as well. Yeah, I'd do that. But at least my axes and my maces would be leveled finally. I think every level since about level 8, other than one Wailing Caverns run, I've had a staff. Been a staff shaman for a long time. Finally a shovel shaman. Taking out the trash. We're 185. $186. I love seeing crits for over 400, but I feel like 500 is possible. I wish it was all world buffs going out today. I think it's only ZG, just an Alliance ZG buff. But man, with Ren's, Oni, and ZG, I don't even know if that will ever happen on Horde ever again, because Horde is dead. There's like one guild that raids. That'd be amazing. They haven't had all world buffs with Wind Fury yet. I had like Ren's and ZG yesterday, obviously, but I don't even know if any Horde Guild is actually doing Elixir these days. I don't know if there's enough players for it. Like, they do ZG all the time. But ZG is pretty easy. Elixir is scary. Stuff can go wrong. Like, free. Especially on the Horde side, right? You don't have salvation. Even on Alliance, I used to always die on Oni on my warrior because I'd be nowhere on the freight meter and then Buffet would happen and suddenly I'm like top 3. It's like, what the fuck? It's because I crit one time. I definitely died on Elixir back when Classic came out a lot. there was a meme in my guild. Whenever, like, because we were clearing in like 3 different groups, I think, maybe 2, but I think 3 at one point. Whenever like the other group would finish, they would come and look at my stream to see if I was alive, because usually I wasn't. But another floor POV Elixir, I see. Yeah. That's me. It's not that I was bad. Just that the fight's bad. Oni's boring as hell anyway, I didn't want to do it. Standing here like beating this bug up silently, like the music stopped and everything. It's like where did the sound go? So we'll probably head to Booty Bay in like 9 minutes. Get our way there. I should be 190 mace skill, so that's kind of okay. I would have loved to get to 200, but 190 should be good enough. Hopefully. Good chance. Lisa Healing Wave 365 by Microsoft. $188. And still a dodge. It is gonna feel quite bad when I get a dodge with this weapon against like anything that is strong, just because it's 3.7 speed. Gonna have to hope that all the attacks hit. Just never miss. I think I can fight this guy without aggro and everything. Give it a look. Got one dude. That's fine. That's fine because RNG provided us nice bonks. Very good Wind Fury, Zugro. Proud of you. Dodge, dodge. Been 200 mana. Miss. Feels like XCOM sometimes. I still need to play XCOM 2 at some point. Maybe I'll do that after Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll play XCOM 2. I never got into it. Like, I played the shit out of XCOM 1. But sometimes in that game you'd have like 90% hit chance and you'd miss. Basically how leveling weapon skill is. Especially the 200 mana part. Have a drink. Finally ran out of mana. Get like one more mob and then head off, I think. Fly up to Booty Bay. Well, not up to Booty Bay, but Ratchet and then go to Booty Bay. Because there should be a buff. Only one guy said it. 6:50 PM. So, I don't know if it's true, but... Alright, one more mob, because that guy died. Can I even get one more mob? Didn't pull his friends. Yeah, 189. We get one lucky proc. I was hoping for one more level, but it's fine. 189's not bad. Don't want to do any more. That was like an hour of grinding. I think we should settle around 11% crit when we get to 200-ish. Take that. Yay. Fly. Should have time. As long as the boat doesn't screw us. Like, we might fly up there and then get screwed by the boat. Boat arrives just on time yesterday. When ZG went out, the boat was arriving in Booty Bay. It was like perfect. Almost time to quest here, actually. I do like doing Tanaris. 5 minutes, yeah. I'm gonna quickly go toilet then while we're on the flight path, so I'll be right back. Let me make sure I actually set that up. Best thing about this new place is I can come from either end. I can come from that side or I can come from that side. I got room to move. I can walk out that way or I can walk out that way. It's great. My computer is basically in the middle of the room. I was actually thinking, because I have enough room to do it, I might consider, maybe when I get a little bit stronger so I have bigger muscles, maybe I do some like workout streams. Because there's enough room in my area that I could do that. We can work out together, chat. Maybe. I'm not gonna lift any weights or anything like that, but you know. The small stuff like the push-ups, the sit-ups, the crunches, the squats, all that sort of stuff, we can do that. I say small stuff, it's important. But we'll see what happens. A lot of ambition when it comes to like doing things. Content. Like, no. You gotta be able to do all that. Alright, boat is not here yet, which means I should, unless it arrives at like, okay, it's coming now, good. We have plenty of time. We should be fine. I think the first thing I do after the buff is go and do the gorillas. Get the giblets, sinew. Really do the bloodsail buccaneers at the same time. This fella. Couple of paladins. Couple of paladins and a shaman. I'm gonna play a paladin in Baldur's Gate. I've never played D&D before, but I'm gonna try my best to make a retribution paladin. Just smack people with a big two-hander, you know? Good enough. I've played enough Baldur's Gate to sort of figure out how I want to do things. I played a few hours of it just to make sure it was running well and everything on my computer. But past that, gonna be fully blind. I'm not gonna... Anyone that backseats is gonna get freaking banned. It's gonna be amazing. Tell me to do anything, you're banned. Unlike a lot of gamers, I do love to discover things by myself. Kind of weird that a lot of people don't like that. I wonder how... Well, they probably weren't alive, but most people that don't like self-discovery, I feel like are born more recent than us old farts. You know, back in the day, you used to play a video game, there was no internet. There was maybe like a strategy guide book that you could buy or something, but who the fuck wants to buy those? I think the first one of those I got was for like Final Fantasy X. And I didn't even use it because like I don't want to everything spoiled for me. But after I basically finished the game, I did go back through it and see if there was anything I missed. Which I think is a good use of strategy. I did the same thing with like Dark Souls. If I got to the final boss, but there were still bosses that I apparently hadn't done, I would get out there and get them, right? But I love being able to figure out like secrets and stuff by myself. Fun. Especially when you figure out something big, it's like, ah, sick. Let's go. Alright, 4 minutes. Then we can quest. I feel like I know that name, eh? Timothy. I feel like I've seen that name before, but it wasn't a no mage. I actually like these Chinese names. I like how they show up with my add-on. It's like question mark, question mark, question mark. It's like you're playing the lotto. What would the next number be? What am I looking for? Strength, yes. Actually, I need more. So I did just lose 15 strength to put on this weapon.
Hey, yeah.
Definitely gonna be an upgrade once I start swinging it. Swinging it around like it just don't care. I'll sell the citron. Need that. 67 gold. We are 23 gold away from being able to buy a mount. I didn't get any of my skills at 42 because the only one that I would use is like Wind Fury Totem, and I'm not in a dungeon right now, so I don't really care. Like Grace of Air would kind of be good for me, right? 43 more agility, but I don't throw my totems on the ground that much, so would only really be using it against like an elite or something. Other than that, there's not much. Like 44 has healing wave that I'll probably grab, but nothing else. And then 46 and 48, you've got some good shit. And then obviously 50 has new Wind Fury and all that. Every 10 levels is always really good. So if I can get my mount before I hit 46, I think I'll be okay. Probably a good chance I get it at like 44, I would say. Sugar Glider, didn't I see that person use? Feel like I did. Well, I did get the buff yesterday, so maybe. So we'll go kill the gorillas first, and then we'll do the blood sale on the way back in. Then we'll have a lot of blood sale stuff. I do want to do Bagfira, but I want to get my weapon skill leveled a little bit more. Just because these pants are such a huge upgrade for me. Maybe I'll find some nice male leagues of the beer while I'm waiting to do Big Fear Day. You never know. Buff is late. Can't believe. I arrive on time. Late. An intellect buff. Finally. I needed that when I was leveling weapons. That warrior. Got some tier 0.5, some might, Quail Sarah, shield from Drac. Still like warrior gear a lot. If I was gonna be continuously playing Season of Discovery, I feel like I would have leveled a warrior to 25. Because I know warrior is gonna be fucking ridiculous at level 40. Sweeping Strikes, Whirlwind. You don't even have to care about Mortal Strike. You got Sweeping Strikes and Whirlwind. Like, who the fuck cares about Mortal Strike when you've got that combo? You go into a dungeon, do 500 DPS. It's fine. Probably more with the runes. Plus, we don't even know what runes are coming. Well, I don't. I don't know if they've been data mined or anything. Warrior's gonna be insane. Like I said, I'll probably level my Rogue and Boomkin to 40. And then, take a break. The buff is coming. Stand here in front of this mage. I'll get his portal too. Little gnome, take me to Ironfall. No one said anything about a rend buff or anything, so I'm just going to assume there won't be anything else. So let's get to questing. Hopefully my weapon skill is enough. Should be. If not, well, the shock will take care of it. You know, we've got flame shock. It'll take care of everything. So 2 hours of Zandalar, about 2 hours of stream. Perfect timing, basically. And with that. And we've got the intellect buff, so maybe I'll get my weapon skills a little bit faster now. Expect some misses and stuff though, definitely. I think I'll just flame shot. Just to make sure things actually die. I don't know if I'll be trying Mock on this character, eh? Like, Mock is rough, even on like a rogue, so... I don't know if I really want to try it on a shaman. To be completely honest. that gorilla go? Disappeared. Is that him? He just reappeared. Gorillas scare me. I did say I was gonna buy some food actually when I'm got no mana, but I forgot. Oh well. Sometimes we forget things. Right now is one of them moments. We're 190. Obviously got a bit more crit than we would have with the buff, but that's... Damage is definitely much better, even with the lower weapon skill. Yay, one giblet. I don't remember how long the giblets took on my rogue, but I remember it being a while because I did start complaining about it in the video. Like when I was watching that video back, I was... It's like, man, I've been fighting these gorillas forever. But I've also got to get the sinew this time, so... Could be here for a bit, but it's classic WoW, so you got to do a little bit of grinding here and there. Fine. It's making Lightning Shield take the Storm Strikes right now. Consume. It's like a cheap Earth Shock. Alright, we got the sinew. Take that. Oh, this monkey's dodging like a champ. Luke champion monkey. Come on, Ugro. Very serious, mate. If you die, you die. He didn't want to. Good. Good that he didn't want to. Arcane resistance ring. Not very useful, but... cool. At least I'll have a cheap thumbnail grab from my health and mana being low earlier today. I like being able to do that when I have like a moment where it's like, oh fuck, you almost died. Speaking of thumbnails and shit, speaking of videos actually, I got my first dislike last night that I've had in over a month. Don't even know why, but I got a random dislike. Like, okay. You never know why. I think that's why YouTube removed, like, dislikes being viewable, because no one ever tells the creator why they dislike a video, they just dislike it. Like, I wouldn't mind dislikes if they had to be constructive. Like, why don't you like this? I just hate you. Like, that's more constructive than I'm leaving. Like, if there was a little bit, why do you dislike this? And then it sends to the creator of the video. Do they know? can maybe do something about it. Like, a lot of people have ego when it comes to that sort of thing, so they probably wouldn't do something about it, but you know, if it was constructive criticism, it's always good. But I just thought it was funny that I had my first one in like a month, probably a month and a half last night. I'm like, okay, thanks for the engagement, appreciate it. Because that's all it is for me. If someone clicks on the like or dislike button, it's the same thing. For me, it just increases the eyes on the video. The fact that they took the time to hit the button, it's more than some people do. Of course, you don't want like all dislikes, because then you'd feel bad about life, but getting one here and there is whatever. It didn't take that long actually, getting those gear bullets. I definitely did not need to farm them as long as my rogue did. Talking about people hating on you and you get everything you want. Mate, that's the reason people don't like streamers. Huh? Just get everything they want. First kill. Streamer RNG. Alright, we'll get this blood sail map over here. Whatever it is. These mobs here, I feel like if I get a triple crit Wind Fury, I could probably one-shot the mages. I think it would be possible. I'm hoping. Hoping maybe I can. Where are you going? Why are you going up there? I can't even go up there. Like I can, but I don't want to jump. I feel a sneeze. Don't I need Pretty Boy Duncan at some point? Maybe not. Maybe that's an alliance thing. I just gotta get that. I don't remember. Oh yeah, you need him for the knife for the alliance quest. I remember now. See how easy it is to go from I don't remember to I remember? Times you remember something. Don't really need to kill him though, but I might have to because, well, there's a lot of mobs here. That strength verve down. Yarr. These guys backstab? I have no idea. I don't want to test it. Man. I guess the low weapon skill makes it a bit harder, right? We are 195 weapon skill now. We're getting there, but it is still low. It's below the hit for the level 40 mobs. Kill pretty boy Duncan, he's in the way anyway. Weak frick. Alright, hand this quest in, get like 3 more quests. Heck yeah. I think I will, this time, try the quests that are in the boats. Because I want a little bit of risk involved in Ugro's journey going forward, you know? I don't want to just coast my way to level 60. I want to give myself the chance to actually falter. Otherwise, I'd be bored as hell.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
Four.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
It is friendly with Gaggetson.
Right back.
Nice.
What can I do for you? See you
Give me
later.
more experience.
Careful.
That's what you can do.
See you around for the Alliance.
Yeah, the Zanzel Secret and the Voodoo Charm might be, or Voodoo Dew might be a little bit difficult to do.
Go forth to victory.
Not gonna do mock.
Go with honor.
They are 44, but I'm willing to give them a go while I'm here. See if we can finish up all of Strangleform Vale. All of it.
Off with you.
Maybe not Bangladesh. I don't know if I can do him on a jump.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Alright. The Eye quest. Head back out. Probably get that done now, the blood sale.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Good cape, but we're not going to use it because of agility instead of strength, and we've already got a pretty good one with strength. We hate agility here. I do like crit, but we hate agility. I always thought that it gave Shaman 1 attack power, but 0 attack power. Alright, get the eye, get the snuff, get the correspondence. Some weapon skill. Some big bonks. All that you would ever want as a shaman. And he's just out of here. Let him go. Later. I'll let him come back. I'll wait. Why would you net me again, mate? Quite rude, actually. God, I want to get a Wind Fury proc on these so hard. Like, they're so squishy. Want Wind Fury proc on them. Damn, it was just late. Just a fraction late. Come on, Wind Fury triple crit. Not yet. We'll get there. I should probably take a screenshot in Strangleform Veil of Ugro now. Guy's kick. Good to know if I even need to heal. Celsius level 43. I need more weapon skill. Oh yeah, 195. Yeah. Bit rough. On Ugro. Do your best, mate. Do your best. Is that really your best? I don't know, I've seen better, Ugro. Where did Wind Fury suddenly go now that I'm fighting these higher level mobs? No. Don't want to help you anymore. I'm going on vacation. The fact that they're level 43 is kind of scary. Dodge. Is there any? I didn't see it over there, honestly. I thought she was alone. Come on, bonk this. I mean, he did. Yeah, they're a bit scary. Especially when I don't get the bonks. There we go. Wind Fury's back. Maybe I can get both correspondents in one, like last time. If I gotta clear that camp, then I'm... The glance and blow Wind Fury. Ugh. Generally, I don't know if I'd be doing this quest at 42. I'm like a level behind where I think I want to be just because I was unable to do Scarlet Monastery so far. If needed, there are always other things I can be doing rather than this, but I'd like to do this. Oh, there's a lot of warlocks. They're all succubi. Succubi. One snuff. Yeah. How are we gonna approach this? Probably by doing this. You can slap that thing over there. We'll slap her. Once the weapon skill is actually good, like it's still sub 200, but once it's actually good, you guys won't be that bad. Right now, while we're leveling it, it's definitely going to be a little bit shaky. Is there a thing over here? It doesn't look like there is. Look like there's any quest item in that camp right now. Means I don't really have a reason to clear. Yeah. At least right now, it might spawn there. Go check the boat. Also means there's a good chance that there's one in this camp, and that would be fucked. Come on, Wind Fury, why you forsaken me suddenly? Okay. Classic Wind Fury comes back when the mob has no health. Elements. Why have you forsaken me? And then it's like, I haven't, I'm just lazy. Triple crit on that imp though, for sure. Ugro, this is embarrassing, mate. You're embarrassing us in front of everyone. I'm gonna leave that in the video. Ugro's gonna be so embarrassed. Gotta frost shock them so they don't run too. Alright, so the orders are right here. Not the best position for them to be in, considering there's a warlock, warlock. Hmm. It's definitely gonna be scary. Maybe I'll throw a grenade at them. See if it will split pull. The warlock and the imp. That one didn't want to fuck off. At least I know this one can be pulled alone, I guess. These two like each other too much. Maybe if the imp is like closer. The impy and the brain. Now I got the other one. And now they're all coming. Ah! See, maybe this guy will keep in contact. Right. Brick. This is hard. Maybe I go from the other side. I just worry about that imp like standing there pulling things. Try and get them over here a bit. Apparently lightning shield did damage to that. Did it melee me as I was moving? Interesting. Alright. Can I now grab this one solo? I hope so, because there's not actually much room to move anymore. So if not, maybe I should kill this guy. So I have the beach. Can walk on water if we need to, you know. They sound so like kind of weird. No, that would be perfect position, right? I'm scared. Okay. Did pull the other one. And now it pulled another one. Ridiculous. Whole camp's just like, I will come. All because the orders decided to spawn here. Now we've got respawn technique. That's great. Love that. I wonder if I can grab the succubus when that furthest away. Doesn't move that far though. I feel like I have to pull from the warlock. Then the succubus will pull the other warlock. Immediately. Now I technically could take these lads though now, because the succubus doesn't come in the water. What a good plan. Woo! That's what we like to see. Got an imp and a succubus just chilling over there. She's angry as fuck. She doesn't even care about Stoneclaw Totem. Like, nah mate, you pissed me off. Can I get that chance without aggro on the other guy? Probably not. But I'm willing to give it a try. This is way harder than what I had to do on my rogue. At least, you know, when there's other people around when you're doing this quest, it's not that bad, but when you're alone... There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to get this without aggroing. No way. I got it. Woo! No way, he said, as he looted it. Two-handed maces are 198. Slowly getting there. Oh, he disarmed me now. Asshole. Absolute animal. Snuff is actually going to take a bit long to get this time, I think. I have 3. Usually it's like not that bad. Looking pretty bad this time. Two health. Love that. Love that when you like have a mob on no health and it survives. Like I said, Ugro has never been the best finisher. He would not do well in sales. Just fumble the bag every time. He will never be a successful businessman. That was a good opener. And we stand and punch. dodge. This warlock should be doable as long as her succubus moves away from. Exactly. Yeah. That stone claw didn't last very long. It did take a shadow bolt though. Understandable. I love when mobs have 5 health left. Or 2 health or 1 health. Anything low, honestly. Come on, Ugro. I mean, let flame shot get all the glory, did ya? Got some rum. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mobs have 5 health left, and it's just like, I'll just fight this guy forever. Good. Someone said looking for 3 more DPS WFK. Is that a new dungeon that got released? Because never heard that one. Ways of Fin Qual. Bro, don't get sent back to Dorotar. At least I'm being disarmed like a lot, so my unarmed skill is going up. Nice. One nice thing, I guess. I might need that eventually, you know. I think if Ugro survives to these boats will be where he dies. I do want to do them. I didn't do them on the rogue because they're a pain in the dick. But I want to do them this time. Even if it means the end of Ugro. Not miss. Big chilling waiting for an attack to hit. I haven't even gotten to the big grindy quest yet, the friggin' skull splitter task. I need 10 snuff, I need the eye. I got Dizzy's eye like 2 kills last time. Pretty fast. It was so fast that I just thought like warlocks dropped it every time. Whenever Wind Fury procs right at the end of the fight, like right when you're about to kill the mob, it doesn't matter how hard you hit, the mob will die. But whenever Wind Fury procs right then, it's so annoying. Man, why even? Heal here. Succubus beat my ass. Which is an alright way to go, but, you know. Uruguay ain't got time for no demons. He's already had enough. Just beat my ass, though. Do I have to earth shot? Even. I'm glad I got this new weapon, but holy shit, it's not really helping, is it? I am doing quests that are harder, though. Like, these mobs are level 43, so it makes sense. Go kill the trolls soon and we'll feel good about it. Resist parry. I love Wind Fury. But usually it happens right at the end of the fight. If it could happen more like at the start and the middle of the fight, then it's pretty good. Usually it just decides, good now. See, like that, that's amazing. More of that. Yarr. Good music. Dun, 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 dun. Good song. Alright, 70 gold now, let's go. I think Mount by 43 is pretty good. Should be doable. At least level 43, maybe not by 43, but during 43. Then again, I could just run around as Ghostful forever. I don't actually need. Alright, there's a nice middle of Wind Furies. See, that's what we like to see, Uber. That sort of behaviour, mate. We're also 200 skill. Going back to the old now. Damn, I parried like 3 times in a row. Me. Just smack him. Give him an old smack. That was good. That's what we want. The possibility is there, and I didn't even crit any of those attacks. The mob was 4% health. It's all in RNG's hand for a one shot to show up. It's also a plane over my house. Maybe a helicopter? I don't know. One of the two. Probably a helicopter. I don't really see many planes flying around this city. But I do see a helicopter like every day. I don't know if they're doing like just tours of the city in a helicopter or they're just flying around. But it's like the same helicopter. I've been in a helicopter once. I don't know if I ever want to be in one again after all the shit that's happened in them, like, over the years. Like, they're pretty dangerous. I'd rather go in a plane. I'd rather jump out of a plane than be in a helicopter. Like, that's how I feel about them. Could have dropped that down a little bit earlier, but whatever. What's this? Take that. My GCDs are all out of alignment. Like, I've been in a helicopter and I've done skydiving, and I would rather do skydiving than be in a helicopter again. It's an elemental shaman. That's pretty lame. Why would you want to be elemental? He's having a worse time of it than I am, at least. Mate's still fighting over there. I mean, it's an elemental shaman, but I think he might even be enhanced, because he's just using a one-hander and stuff. Looks like an auction house Andy to me. So much mail and stuff. While I'm running around with, like, level 13 Legans. Damn, I don't think that will actually hit. Mob decided not to run at me. Now lightning shield's done enough damage to where she doesn't care about it. These succubuses hit hard. They hit fucking hard. Oh. You'd love to see it. Now that we're getting into the 200s with our weapon skill, hopefully it starts happening a lot more, you know. Wow, legs, but they're cloth. Oh, they are leather. Should I wear those? Just for the intellect. Like, they're not great stats, but my ones are so shit. When I kill Bagfira, I'll have alright legs. But I feel like just for the intellect, I might actually put them on. I don't really want to though. But man. In fact, I considered it. I just saw someone post in LFG saying, looking for group to do full Scarlet Monastery. They start saying, looking for DPS, full Scarlet Monastery. Then, I'm obligated to go. Even if it means I have to be more than a 5-hour Andy today. One-hander and shield, even though it's like the meta, so much worse, honestly. I'd rather run around for two-hander and get the big bonks, you know? Where are you going? I just hope I don't get any social aggro when that guy does like he's doing right now. Pull like the whole camp. Especially now, because it could turn bad for me. I don't think he actually pulled the whole camp somehow. Got a few on him. Move away from that guy so he doesn't kick me while I heal. Use like sleeping dust or something. Auction house Andes, man, I swear. Yeah, I have never used my really sticky glue. Maybe I should. There's been a few times where I've like low on health and I just don't think about it. Ugro, we're gonna have to healing potion. I'm a healing potion, just in case. Here's the disarm. This is bad, Ugro. That's quite awful. Of course, Wind Fury. Of course, Wind Fury shows up right at the end. After I've done all the hard work. Classic Wind Fury. I can't believe 0 snuff has dropped this whole run down this beach. I've legit gotten 0. There we go. I don't want to join your group. I'm just looking for a snuff in an eye, mate. I think he wants to do something in that camp. I don't know. I can't really join a group for snuff in an eye because that is not a group drop. I don't really want to share it. I didn't see any of the documents in there, but maybe there is one. Complained about the snuff not dropping and it starts dropping. Let's go. Yo, why are you walking at that castle? I aggroed him and he starts walking towards the other mobs. That's not what I wanted. Kind of the worst thing about classic WoW, like it wants you to group with people to do quests and stuff, but then all the quest drop items are not even shareable. I wouldn't mind if they changed that. Like, there should have been Season of Discovery, honestly. Change all the drops to be like, oh, if you get one drop, the whole party can loot it. But I still think that's one of the worst things that classic WoW has. I don't care if people would be mad about that change. I think it's for the betterment of being able to group and be social. Because it's so dumb you can't quest with people as soon as a drop is involved. $15 snuff? Make that 30 snuff with a group? Ooh. No thank you. So I'm surprised they didn't change that in Season of Discovery. You know, that's what we're discovering, right? See if people like things. I know that I would like to be able to group with more people without worrying that they're gonna get all the quest items and I'm gonna be standing around with nothing. Sometimes when you're in a group, even with 2 people, one of you gets really lucky and the other guy's like 0 out of 6. Okay. Why are you done with the quest? At that point, sure, both share. But you still need the other person to loot it before you can even see if it's there, right? I think there's like... Well, there's definitely one more, but there might be maybe 2 to 3 more videos total before we get into this time playing around with videos. Because obviously there was that big break right after Season of Discovery came out. So we're almost caught up. Well, not really almost, but almost caught up to like recent time instead of months ago. To the YouTube viewers, Ugro's been around for like a little while and I've been playing him, but that's not true at all. Ugro's been around like 3 months. It's an illusion. Hey, that's an upgrade. There's still leather, but it's 1 more strength and agility. I'll use that. Go. don't like the look at him though. To be honest. No, come back. What a fool. Where is Dizzy's eye? Why will it not drop? This is how I thought Dizzy's eye would go on my rogue, but I got it in like 2 kills. Once again, quest RNG. Doesn't seem to want to drop today though. At least the snuff is dropping. Maybe Dizzy's eye will drop within the free snuff that I need, and then I won't feel bad about it. But if I need to keep killing things after... You know, playing Shaman today has been a lot more fun than it was in the last few days. Probably because I don't need to do bad lanes today though, like Strangleform Veil today. I like Strangleform. And I got a new weapon, so that made it more fun because the bonks are harder. But yesterday when I was in bad lanes it was miserable. I'm like, oh man, I'm back here. I hate this place. I'd rather be anywhere else. This is the worst zone in the game. And some zones don't even have quests. Like Deadwind Pass more than like the bad lanes. I almost said the bed lanes. That's how it makes me feel. Although on Horde side it wasn't that bad because you just do the quest and leave. Not like a whole lot of reason to stay. Felt like it dragged out a bit more on Alliance. Keep smacking a move, bro. Good job, mate. Alright, let's see. Yeah. One those down. One these down. No. No, no. I was gonna say, if Ugro misses here, that's fucked. He starts running. I was running right towards the enemy. And I've almost used all of my water on this one quest. I guess I killed a few gorillas. So a few quests, but it feels like this one quest. Apparently Ground and Totem is too far away. Haha, got your ass, imp. What a fool. I like using rank 1 Earth Shock against the imps. No reason not to. Where's that other shaman go? I didn't see him leave the beach. Woo! Later, birds. haven't seen a dead body. I didn't see him leave the beach, so I'm assuming he's still around here somewhere. Unless he snuck by me. But he's a Tauren, so I don't know how he'd just sneak by me, right? Like, those guys are pretty big. I'm not that long, usually. Sometimes it feels amazing. One day it will crit. Then it will feel really amazing. Like, deleting all that health feels great, but it hasn't crit yet. So there's still more. Still more room. I think that these mobs have a disarm makes them so dangerous for like a shaman in particular, because you know I'm using a two-hander and they disarm all of my damage. Need to finish that mob off. It was walking towards the fucking warlock too. Alright, Ogro. You need to get amazing RNG here, or I'm gonna have to use another healing potion. Probably will anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Of course. Crits. That's a good healing potion. I'm running low of healing potions. Had to use a few today, especially during this quest. Flame shot, because it's probably going to miss a few attacks. He overcame it. I need food. I need food. Next time I go to the town, I will get food as well. Guess we can get rid of the big stick now. This shit cost me 5 gold. I only get 1 gold back. Ridiculous. All because that warrior won the corpse maker. I'm glad that warrior is dead. The warrior did actually die. Maybe I should have put an update in one of my videos. That warrior that took corpse maker from me is dead now. 14 snuffs. Like if I got Corpse Maker, I probably wouldn't be using this weapon because it's basically the same thing without the strength. So I'm just experiencing what I haven't had for 10 levels. Finally. Finally I get to experience it. What was that? Resist didn't even pop up there. I'm guessing it resisted, but it didn't even get notified. It's like, nah, your shock's just gone, mate. See you later. We go grow. Dude, why is he walking so freaking far? You don't need to walk that far. He's- He can run so I don't get... Let this impact me too much. I do like just beating people over the head with the shovel now. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're finished with the snuff. Still no eye. Feel like I've been doing this quest for like an hour. Probably not, but it feels like it. Come on, Dizzy's eye. Ooh. Big bonked. Well, that wasn't Dizzy. Did they even put a grounding down if I'm just gonna not let it cast? That one worked. Any eyes in the chat? I used to have an emote called Sleeps One Eyes. It was basically just a pair of eyes with DLC written behind it. And because one thing that I used to say in Raid whenever someone couldn't find something was just use your eyes. Or, you know, if someone was struggling with a mechanic, just open your eyes. Stuff like that. I was a little bit of a shitbag once upon a time. It's because I grew up with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft basically being your parents for like a greater part of your life probably isn't that helpful. Or healthy. Why, if I ever have the, what's it, the pleasure or the pain of having children, depends how you feel about it, I guess. I feel like later on it's definitely better than the early stages. Like having a baby would be cool, but the shit and everything like that, I don't know. That stuff doesn't sound that fun. The shit and the puke and the crying. Being awake all day and all night. Once they're self-sufficient, once they can look after themselves, it's probably much better. But if that ever happens in my life, then I'm definitely gonna want to be there a bit more than my father was. Don't need a video game bringing up my children if I ever have them. Even in this iPad generation, you know, it's like, we're gonna go outside instead of sitting on our iPad all day, children. Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Beautiful day. They might hate you in that moment, but I feel like they would appreciate you later on. I'm just glad WoW didn't come out until I was like 16, because at least that way, I got 16 years of actually wanting to be outside. Developing a little bit of social skills, right? Unlike the children of today, which are gonna have no social skills. Kinda sad. I wonder if it would be possible if there's like something you could do. I'm gonna say it's for work because you'd have to charge money. But instead of having, I guess daycare is sort of that, isn't it? But just like a few children per person instead of like a whole sitting system. Being a babysitter too, but babysitters are kind of lazy. Get people outside. Man, this eyeball. Like, this eye hasn't dropped. We're talking about fucking real life. You know you've been on a quest too long when you start talking about real life. Come on, Dizzy's eye. Just drop. Just drop one time. That's all I ask. Good job, that guy hitting level 60. I was hoping he'd fireball me, but guess he really didn't want to. Man, that's not Dizzy's eye. It's like a cloth bracer. I'm gonna have to go back and get water before I get the eye. Now everyone's in level 60. This guy's name was Free Me Please. That just reached level 60. I guess he's free now. I don't understand why there's people that play hardcore try and hit level 60, but they don't actually want to play hardcore. Like, even though I haven't been having as much fun on Ugro as I did on my Rogue, I still want to play it more than, like, Season of Discovery, you know? Like, if I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't play it. That's the simple fact. I don't do things that I don't want to do. I'd rather be doing else, but I do want to finish Ugro's journey. Like, if I woke up tomorrow and I didn't want to play hardcore and I said, okay, I'm not going to play it anymore. That's it. People would just have to accept it. It's like, because that's just the way I am. That's what keeps me playing hardcore. When Ugro crits for like half the health. Well, not even crits. I think there was one in there, but... Yay! It worked. Talking about quitting hardcore and Dizzy's eye drops. Let's go. That's how you get it done. Is Horde completely dead on this server? Well, Ugro's alive on this server, so no. But basically, there's only like 10 people online, you know. That warrior I did RFD with is level 48 now. He's leveling so fast. I hate how you can be mounted here, but you can't mount on that little part. Just let me mount all the way in.
Greetings. Be careful, for the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Whatever you say, Dizzy One Eye. For the Alliance. Who do you think we are? Say it right to my face, for the Alliance? Disgusting. Actually got a lot of Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Maybe I could actually finish that quest. I don't want to, but maybe I could have tried.
Got the best deals.
Alright, give me some water. Water bottle. And I also want a little bit of food, mate. Take a fish. Put it there.
Hurry back.
Yep, we'll do. Probably, because I'll run out of mana again.
How are you? What's
Not
your
bad,
name?
mate. Gonna get high now. Joy.
Hail. And
The snuff quest doesn't even feel worth it when you get so little experience.
be careful.
Alright, that quest I will take. I do actually want to do it, but it's going to be a bit later because it's level 45. We're going to head back to Grumgirl.
See.
Head back to Grumgirl. Need 45k experience to level. We've got... Probably do Bagfera and the Gold Splitter Tusks together. I'm hoping I can kill Bagfera. I feel like I should be able to. Like, it's not that tough, surely. And we can get the leagues. And this quest should probably level me, honestly, because getting 18 of these is like trying to get 15 snuff. That'll probably be where we end after those quests. And then if we do hit 43, I can easily do like Icarus Read and stuff like that tomorrow. Probably go back to Swamp Sorrows, finish that stuff. Dust Willow, finish that stuff, and then probably into Foralis after that. So we're getting there. We get into the mid-40s experience. 2.0. Would it be wrong of me to just name it the mid-40s experience again, the video, when I get there?
Abu.
put that up. Give any free 37 gold. Alright, so we gotta kill... We're gotta actually kill them while we're down there now. For that holy water quest. That works out pretty well. Horde Stranglethorn Vale is much better than Alliance Stranglethorn Vale. Like, Alliance Stranglethorn Vale, you got these things up here, right? But that sucks. You're in a cave, it's terrible, there's elite mobs in there. The Horde stuff just adds to the Hemet stuff, basically. I don't even know what button I just pressed it. I just zoomed in. I think it's this one. Maybe not. Wedge. Whatever button my zoom is bound to. Alright, where will we find the bag Pharaoh? I'm hoping on this side. That would be rather helpful. Watch out for them Shadowmoor Panthers. He doesn't seem to be here. Sucks. That's the best place to have him, honestly. Means he's probably going to be pretty deep into the back of there. Gotta avoid these ogres. Guess I'll fight this since it dazed me. The ogres have a pretty big aggro radius. Need to fight one of them just now. Nice resist, Ugo. Saw that fella before he saw me. Beard Shadowmoor Panther. Where you at, Bag Fira? Bag Jira? That one. Well, I found him. He's just a little bit dead right now. That sucks. Walked all the way over here for nothing. Bagfire might actually be a girl. I don't know. I've never read the quest. So far, he's eluded. Okay. Good, I was right then. It's a male. Hopefully he spawns over here when I'm like doing these trolls. That'd be handy. shoveling trolls. Just hoping this quest doesn't take as long as it took for my rogue. See, just thinking about how long it took makes me tired. I mean, we got 1 out of 18 first kill last time also, so I won't get too excited about it. I like the little head crank symbol. Little stars flying around your head. Funny. Pull my finger. Are fart jokes funny? I can't say I've laughed at a fart joke seriously for at least 10 years. And again, I've never really found potty humor humorous, so maybe it's just me. The guy was like, I'm gonna keep walking. It's nice to know he can heal too. Ugh. There was a moment on the rogue when I was here where I had to fight like 5 trolls at the same time, I remember, and I don't think I will have that same luxury if that happens. That will be a run Ugro moment. Even the 3 trolls at the same time looks scary. Give it a try though. I am willing. That's the worst part about this. The fact that Ugro likes to mimic. At least on my rogue, you know, I had a 5% hit chance. It wasn't so bad. Why if Blizzard even entertained the idea of giving a reward for doing Southbound? Like, official Southbound? I'm gonna play a rogue again to level 60, just real fast. I hope they don't, because I've already done it once. But I feel like there has to be incentive for people to want to do it, otherwise it's not even gonna... people aren't gonna care, like they didn't care to do it already, right? Because you can always play Southbound. Just gotta decide it for you. There is a thought where I wouldn't mind, like, just having a character where I do just buy everything from the auction house and see how freaking easy it is, though. Even Ugro would be smashing if I was able to use the auction house. My rogue would have been a total joke. But that is my choice to make it more fun. Then I get people in my comment section on YouTube saying, I can't believe you'd play an MMO when you just want to play it solo. Me using the auction house is one of the worst parts of interaction. What do you mean? It's also best when they like do it on videos that you're doing a dungeon in. It's like, mate, I was literally in a dungeon with 4 other people in this video. What are you talking about? Go comment on a video where I'm not grouped with people and then maybe you'll have some relevancy, but otherwise you're just an idiot. YouTube comment section, champions. I like whenever someone finds the channel and leaves a nice comment though. That's always fun. Like that stuff sticks with me too. Throughout years of people's lives, I feel like we focus on the bad more than we focus on the good a lot, right? But you know, there's been some comments throughout creation where it's like something nice. Like, oh, that makes me feel good. Keep saying stuff like that. Big fear over here. Probably because they ain't things. Hey, that mage I did RFD with is looking for more for Cathedral. I think that sucks about people only wanting to do one part of his theme though, is I want to do all. You don't get a lot of experience for only doing like Cathedral. Yep, these trolls are being assholes again. Not dropping their tusks, even though they've all got 2 of them. Holding out on me. I don't know where they put them when I kill them. Maybe I'm just like using the shovel too hard. I think we'll just grind these trolls for a little bit longer. Hope that we get close to finishing and then closer to 3 PM I'm probably gonna start heading back over to that place, and if we're not done or if we are done, we're probably gonna be back here tomorrow no matter what anyway. And that dodge on that Wind Fury with the Storm Strike, that would have been amazing. I'll do some big editing this weekend to catch up and have everything ready for like the next 2 weeks. Because there's a good chance I won't be around the weekend after this next one. Might be going up north a little bit. So I need to like eat it ahead of time. So I think tonight I'll start doing that. Friday's video is ready. But past that... Oh. I have to advance into the troll camp a little bit more because there are not that many. Usually I do that loop. That might be that hunter that's killing them. Didn't look at his pet name, but if it's pull my finger. At least the Sandalar buff has gone relatively nicely today. The fact that we were already questing in Stranglethorn. Pretty good timing on it. Yeah. Resist. Oh, I think I called this the worst quest in the game last time I did it. The drop rate is probably the most abysmal thing I've ever seen. Now, that one quest in Ashen Vale where you got to get the glowing soul gem, especially after Season of Discovery and doing it multiple times, that one still sucks ass, but this one, like a whole nother level. Great. I do not enjoy this quest very much. Some other fruit. Neck on there. She says we go off into this camp. A little bit scary. Yeah, Wigger now misses. And then he dodges. Like, no. Still bad at hitting. Haven't checked my... At 205, okay. So it's at least on the level that it should be now. That's good. We have 12% crit with Sandalar. Bad. We need some like strength, agility, stam gear. Finally start dropping. That'd be amazing. Bert. Please. Woo. To use a rank 1 earth shot because I don't have any mana. That's a good swing though, Ugro. Very good. Doing that. He won't, but if he could, That would be amazing. Yeah, just like that. Did it again. Very awesome. Yeah, I was having a run over there. Interesting. I love when I parry because it means I get parry haste. I want that everywhere. I think up there is where the incident happened on my rogue, where I almost got in danger. Ooh. 3 times in a row that the RNG has been kind. The next 20 mobs will be devastation. All those guys are dead. Can't have what happened to me on Ugro. There are no mobs there. Oh, that's 4 in a row. Ugro's on a roll right now. About time. Today's been a kind of average day of it, you know, luck-wise. That's about time. Finally making moves. I thought I was going to get both of them, that's why I put the stone claw down, but not. Doesn't matter though, because the Ugro is blasting right now. Become an absolute menace. Every mob. Finally gotten into the swing of things. He swings his shovel around. Gained like 10k experience here. Not a whole lot, but thing to sniff at. I just want to one-shot something. That's all I want. Just a nice big triple crit Wind Fury one-shot. That'd feel amazing. Casey wanted to run. Harry. Parry. We're almost halfway done with the quest, yeah. Just a shit quest. But we like to see you grow. Da da da. Oop. Thing over there. Maybe I should go see if Big Fear is awake again, because Zandalar is about to fade in like 6 minutes. If I can fit Zandalar into Big Fear, it would be good. Let's see if we can find the fella. Just for like the little bit of kiting that I probably have to do for him. Big Fear, please be alive. If he is alive and I kill him, I might go hand in the quest and then end there and come back to this tomorrow. Be ending soon anyways. And it looks like he's not going to be here again. Maybe I should have killed that cat so he wouldn't spawn there. Probably be where he was before, at least on that side. $19.98 mana. Almost a good year. 15 less. I guess 1998 was an alright year. Nothing bad happened that year, as far as I remember. Sometimes I just get dazed from years away. I call bullshit. There it is. 4.8k HP. Where are you going? I will melee him a little bit. Dodge. I think I could probably melee him fully, like... Maybe run away just a bit here and there. Dang. Here and heal. No mana now, but that's fine. Healing potion at ready if it's needed. Might actually use one, just in case. I've used like 6 healing potions. Well, at least this way we get some paint upgrades finally, because holy shit, these were bad. We've had them since RFC. Which, I don't know if you guys remember, but RFC is a level 13 dungeon. It's been a while. So that'd be a pretty good upgrade. We get a lot of crit. Like 9 more agility. 8 more agility. 90 more health, so pretty big. Go hand that in and then head back to Grumgold and log out for the day and jump back into killing trolls tomorrow and probably do at least these 2 quests. I don't know about Zanzor, that might be a bit hard, but we'll see. Maybe it's doable. But after STV tomorrow, I should be good to go to Compsaros and Dustwillow and finish up those. And if we're not 43, we definitely will be after that. And then we can head to Feralis, which I'm looking forward to. Feralis is like the final zone that is... Well, I guess Hinterlands as well. Feralis and Hinterlands are the final 2 zones that are different for the Horde. Everything else after that is basically the same shit. Same shit, different faction. Yep.
Greetings.
Greeting. Avala. Why her voice got...
Light bless you.
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, how do these new pants look? Right.
Light be with you. Farewell.
Might take a screenshot right here. Who grow in the jungle? That's a good tree behind it so people know it's a jungle, you know. Do need a screenshot for thumbnail for the video that would happen during Stranglethorn. So good to grab one. We might need another one, honestly. I'll be back here tomorrow though, so I can do it then. We finally replace those terrible leagues. Let's go. I mean, these aren't great. They don't give us any attack power or anything, but they do give us a lot of crits. So. Take that. So sad that I haven't had a two-handed axe since that one that I had. Literally just one two-handed axe during this playthrough. As an orc shaman. The weapon specialization of the orcs. They're not great. Ah well. hit a grum goal and log out. So we'll wrap up now. Hopefully you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I should be back tomorrow. 90% chance of it. You know, I want to get back to 5 days a week. And if I do stream tomorrow, it will be the 5th day this week. Which is, I've actually doubled the amount of streams that I've done this whole month within this week. Like December, or January now I guess. January and December were quite rough. So, we're back. Yay. But yeah, I'll see you guys the next time I see you, which should be tomorrow. And we'll do some more STV into something. Was planning on hitting 43 today, but I guess we got caught up a little bit with everything. If I still stream 7 hours, like... No. Tomorrow 43 for sure, maybe even 44, we'll see. We're getting there. Like 3 more weeks of Ugro and he'll be done if he makes it to 60. Not that bad. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good one.